What's up? Damn, how many New Vegas thumbnails do I have already? Okay, and I think now I can change the thumbnail. Hopefully. There we go. And now the stream should look a little bit different. Let me see. Yes, much better. Okay, that's it. CZ57. Yeah, I think let's store that. Wait, I think no. Alright, and now... So I did Rex's quest. I have only arcades. And, well, I did boons. I did, Javier. Javier, right? No, I'm getting them mixed up. Fallout New Vegas Companions. Arcade Israel Gannon. Craig Boone. Lily Bowen. Okay, I need to do Lily now. Raul. What do I think of Javier?
Hello again, dear.
Okay. And now I could trigger her quest by, I think, I'm gonna have to shoot her, I think. Okay, so Lily must mention Leo. Lily must suffer a psychotic break during combat. Typically occurs when she has been reduced to 25% or below of her total HP. Lily must be witnessed taking her medicine. Okay. So we're gonna go to the middle of the desert, and I'm gonna shoot her until this thing triggers. Now let's go here. Hi Rio, how long has the stream been up for? Not that long. I was kind of delaying it. Yeah, only like 15 minutes. Whoa. I was kind of delaying it because I wanted to change the thumbnail a bit. I think the old thumbnail maybe wasn't reading too well. Excuse me. Okay, yes. Go ahead and shoot her. Shoot her. Shoot her. Don't make me have to shoot her. You do it. No, why is she hiding behind me? I want them to shoot her. No, don't come back to me, you dummy. Okay, good. Lily has suffered a psychotic break. She will remain in an aggressive state and will not respond to your commands until the break ends. How's your day been going, large platypus? All good? Whoa! I don't understand why this gun in particular makes it so hard for me. Except for these legionnaires, dog. You. Hello, Smooth Rivers. How are you doing today? I just want to know if I can use the Praetorian armor. Yes. my assassin suit. And how about this brush gun? 12 minutes. Okay, I can use it for the All-American, and I can use it for service rifle, plus. Okay, and I can use it for... What can I use a brush gun for? Medicine sick. Okay. Maybe I can give this to Lily. Jalapeno pepper, legendarius. I'll take a helmet just so I can fix it. Talk to.
Hello again, dear. Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo, which she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it. Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin. So, isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a good boy. I can always help you stay hidden from the bad people. I don't mind fighting, especially... Dr. Henry calls them antipsychotics. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They just make my memory fuzzy. Leo is a very bad... He tells me to do... You...
Okay.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Been a long day. Tried to fix my back door and discovered the door frame isn't attached to the studs. Wait, how is it not attached to the studs? Try to fix it myself. I've been messing with the door for the last 4 days. Just gonna hire someone at this point. Have you tried any YouTube videos? I've seen a couple that show how like some clearly experienced person is very good at fixing doors, and it makes it seem so easy, but it's not very easy. Understandable, so it's smooth rivers, and I agree. I have a similar issue with a kitchen door, but I kind of just don't even touch it anymore because it's not that big of a deal. I barely ever closed that door in the first place. Okay, so what else do I have to do? I have to witness you taking your meds. I think this is it. Are you taking them now? No? Can you please take your meds? How do I witness her taking her meds? Wait, I have to search how to witness blah 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 taking her meds. So she mentioned Leo. I got that part down. She suffered a psychotic break during combat. Typically occurs when she's been reduced 25% or below. When she calms down and recovers, we must ask about her condition. Lily must be witnessed taking her medicine. Medicine time. Hush, Leo. It's medicine time now. Or Grandma has to take her pills now, dearie. And one must then ask her about the medicine. How can I trigger that? Oh my god. The other day I was looking up. Oh wait, should I kill this? Yeah. The other day I was looking up Fallout Van Buren. Are any of you guys familiar with that? Apparently it was like a game that was planned to follow Fallout 2, if I'm not mistaken. But it never ended up happening. How? Oh my god, how do I... Please take your meds. Please take your meds now. Oh, the isometric game that got canceled? Yeah. Apparently, I think you were gonna be able to be like a ghoul or a super mutant. You would be able to choose, which sounds amazing, and which is something that I always question why Fallout never let you do, because I think that you should be able to be a ghoul or a super mutant or a synth if you want, right? Same way you can be a Khajiit or whatever else in Skyrim, Elder Scrolls.
Oh my goodness, look at these little angels. Becky, that dress looks so lovely. And Jimmy, oh my word, how you've grown.
I'm 4 whole feet, Grandma. Do you bring us presents, Grandma?
Well now, I don't know. Have you been good to your mommy and daddy?
Yes.
Well then, let Grandma see what you've got.
Okay, so something was triggered there.
Hello again, dear. Oh, that old thing. That's just a holotape from the last time I visited my grandkids. Such sweet little children, you know, little angels. Sometimes it's hard to remember them, so I take that old tape out from time to time and listen. It's my medicine, dearie. It keeps me calm, but it makes my memory go all fuzzy. That's why I only take my dosage every other time. That way, at least I remember their faces.
Okay. I'd like to talk to you about your medication.
Oh, don't you worry your silly little head about that, pumpkin. Grandma knows what she's doing.
Fuck. Okay, now I want to remember what the best choice for her is. Recommend that Lily begin taking the complete dosage. If this option is chosen, Lily will no longer suffer from psychotic breaks, but her combat effectiveness is reduced. These remain in effect regardless of her mental state. Recommend that Lily continue to take half her dosage. If this option is chosen, Lily will continue to suffer psychotic breaks, but when she is reduced to 25 HP, but will now calm herself immediately if one enters stealth, makes her activate her stealth boy. Or you recommend that she stops taking it altogether. Okay, got it. I don't want her to forget her family, but I think the mid solution, the middle solution, is the better one in this case. I thought it would have been like a more in-depth quest.
That's sweet of you, dearie. I'll try to be better about... All right, Pumpkin.
Okay. So now that she was upgraded, I guess we can go back. Find Frank Weather's family. By the way, Platypus, I have still not dealt with Mr. House, so in case you guys want to see that. It's probably coming up shortly. What's your plan with House? Friendly game of golf? I think you're thinking in the right direction, man. I think so. Why is this blue every time that I enter it? What the hell? What's going on?
What's up? As the old...
Hello again, dear. Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dear.
What's up? Back in your...
Okay, but I need to get sort of prepped for working with this fellow. Yes, working. So let's deliver the platinum chip to Mr. House. Back to Mr. House. Remove Mr. House. Okay. Penthouse.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those. You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
Wait. So sorry. Okay, good. That was placed here. Okay. Just curious. Okay, and this is just me.
Where to, partner?
Stay here. He doesn't look too happy. Wait. This merits a new save.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip? I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered. Our terms were clear. Now that you have the chip in your possession, any attempt to renegotiate payment would be tantamount to blackmail.
I have some questions to ask first.
This is not the time for Q&A. Kindly hand over the chip. How shall
Not
I
gonna give
put
it to you.
this? Delivery of the platinum chip is non-negotiable. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next. Standing alone before me, surrounded by my heavily armed Securitron guards. This is not a...
Attack me, and you risk destroying the chip.
By the time I was 30 years old, I was a billionaire 30 times over. I founded and ran a vast economic empire. Do you really think I'm going to let an upstart come into my home and ransom my property to me?
Really?
I spent 2 centuries searching for the platinum chip. It's my invention, my property, mine! Now be a good courier and deliver it! You needn't be afraid of me. It's my Securitrons that are going to kill you.
Wait! I can't eat it? I thought I would be able to eat it. Oh, that's a mod. Duh. That was so stupid. Okay, you know, I'm actually gonna go ahead, take advantage of the fact that I have a wonderful little tool. Wait, her too? No, not Victor. Ah, shucks.
Still searching. Targeting.
Where are you?
Targeting.
Is that all my blood? I'm guessing it is. Maybe. You should think next time before you. Okay, so wait, this would be what? Security override? Okay, let's maybe save again here. Oh my goodness. Yo!
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
I don't like you. Or it's just business also sounds kind of hard. Like the guy lived by business all his life. It's just business.
If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked.
Can I let him live? What happens if I let him live? Should I let him live? Okay. I think it's... So apparently if I let him live, he's gonna spend his whole life confined in a thing, which seems excessively cruel, I think.
May there be a hell for you. A Tartarus, bleak, unending.
What was the quote? A man rules, a slave obeys. I lost karma for doing that? What do you lose karma for killing him?
Engaging target.
Wait.
Be advised. The Lucky 30.
You guys are mine now, right?
Is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be.
Just lost a month's caps.
When I get home, I'll tell everyone.
I need to go talk to Arcade now. I wonder what my overall karma is. Skills, perks. So boomers idolize me. I'm liked by the Brotherhood of Steel, merciful thug. I'm liked in Freeside. And I'm a very good. I'm a messiah.
Lead the way. What's up? It could be better, but really?
Okay, I already killed Mr. House, so I don't know what else.
President Kimball is going to...
Whoa. Oh man, the climactic again. Yes. Hello, Wolfgang, how are you doing? Hey, so I killed the
Is
decrepit
Mr.
old
House
man.
still a threat? Then that's one more nuisance we won't have to worry about. Good work. Our efforts haven't gone unnoticed either. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions?
Whoa.
Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep... Any other objection? A fair question, and one I've had our strategists think... With the Brotherhood, that's their obsessive attachment to technology. They'd never go... I'm willing to bet that wherever they're hiding, there's a working reactor powering their equipment. Detonate that reactor, and we can safely cross the Brotherhood off our list of concerns. After the battle, we consolidated our hold on the plant before pursuing our enemies. It was a mistake, to be sure, but there wasn't really any place for them to go. When we finally gave chase, however, they had simply vanished. Some of our people think they had some means of conveyance, like the vertebrates.
Just swinging by for a quick visit, gonna chill with the wife, hope you're doing well. Hey, that sounds like a good plan, man.
The Enclave used and hightailed it out of here. I think that they found someplace to hide close to Helios, and never went that far at all. Any other questions? As I said, our scouts were some ways west of Helios.
I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Sure.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past. How I might be able to help out. I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
Okay.
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
Happened to Navarro.
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar. That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
Okay.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I can convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me.
Hello.
All right.
So you're the one that's been running errands. I guess I can spare a minute. Me? I've had the honor of serving all over the NCR, and once we get rid of the Legion, I guess the NCR's out here to make the world a better. They're a bunch of evil savages, if you ask me. Well, the Dam, with the power from the Dam, we can help. We can't trust the Legion or Mr. Howe, and I pity.
Whoa, there was an advanced radiation suit. I already have that.
Hello there, youngster. Well, the power station, the dam, they're my babies. Well, don't tell my grand. I've been here since well before the first battle. I've ground my knuckles on so much cement in here, it is nearly as much me as it is. I was down there for most of it. I'm talking to the boys that were fighting up there. I can tell you that Hanlon matched Polt. I'm the head engineer. Then better. At one point shortly after the last battle, I had 6 of them spinning. A little bit ago, one of the intake towers got clogged. One of these days, I'll get some boys out to the turbine to get it running again.
Okay. I feel like that would have been a quest, but... Wait, this is amazing. This is so fun. Unbelievable. I think this is the first time I've encountered like that type of ragdoll physics in this game. In any Bethesda game, I think. Can I push arcade there? Oh god, I want to try that. Let's try to push arcade into the thing. Get over here. There. Sit. That was a really funny ragdoll, yes. Also, I actually think that in real life that would probably just kind of destroy you. Like, it would not be pushing you, it would just be... Well, I'm not sure, actually. Whoa, this place is big. Yo, hello, Batuhan, Holmes, Honest Wind. How are you doing? Absolutely, it would mess you up. Yep.
Hello.
I feel like I heard a story at one point about like a person dealing with like a huge jet of water and like it sort of degloved them because of the insane water pressure. Like it removed the skin from their hand or something. This place is huge. Good, what about you? I'm doing well, man. Nice to hear that you're doing good as well. Just trying to get this game, this section of the game at least, finished. I already killed Mr. House. I don't know if you could say that was well deserved or not. All of this compound. How do I get out of here? So is that New Vegas multiplayer one? What do you mean by New Vegas multiplayer? Are you referring to a mod or? Yeah, New Vegas multiplayer mod. No, it's not. It's just a standard vanilla New Vegas. The only mods I have installed are like to fix some bugs and stuff. That's it.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Got it. Yeah, I'm not too big on mods until I finish the game in like a vanilla state at least once.
What brings you around this time? Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then? Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten.
That was easy.
You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh? What brings you around this time? Squad marksman. I'm pretty proud of the fact that I never killed a single soul who wasn't trying to kill me or one of my team first.
I wonder how Easy Pete is doing. Who's Easy Pete?
I'm sorry to say that it was. Civilian casualties was acceptable and sometimes encouraged. My former squad mate Moreno didn't need encouraging. Moreno and I might have killed each other if Captain Krieger hadn't been there to pull us apart.
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew. I grew up without him. I'll always feel like something is missing from my life, but you're right. It's not like I'm the only kid in the wasteland who's grown up without a dad. Johnson always said my father was a good man. If that's the only thing about me that's like him, that's enough for me.
Oh yeah, I remember now. The guy in Good Springs. He never gives me dynamite. Okay, so where's this guy?
Patrolling the Mojave. What is it? They're based out of the old fort in Freeside. They know stuff about tech and medicine and usually help out anybody who asks. Can't say.
Okay. I'm being pointed towards the greenhouse. But there's no one here? What? Maybe this one? I'm at the wrong one? No, it seems... Or maybe I just misread the map? I think it was probably that. I just misread the map. I'm guessing he's in that house.
Ugh, looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving. Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
Who voices him? Orion Moreno?
Do? I don't do anything. I'm retired. I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up. Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries? Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling? I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser. All right, then. I'll show up at this gathering of yours. It might be good to see the others. Johnson excluded. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is, remember. Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hope. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
No wonder the NCR doesn't want you here, you fucking old fuck.
What's up? Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of
He's
what
right
the
next
Enclave
to you,
was doing.
dude.
To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left. It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in.
Exactly.
Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
Well, the problem isn't knowing when to hang something up. The problem is being a fucking bloodthirsty creep. That's the problem. Why are there so many bathrooms in this place? What is this, the House of Leaves? Look at the size of this fucking place. And then look at it's like, oh, it's this tiny little house. Psych.
Sticking around for the attraction. Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us? Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro. I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands... It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary. I miss those days sometimes. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left. Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro. saying we posed a threat to the region.
Okay. Whoa.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm.
Platypus says the Expendables. Exactly.
I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah.
Coming out of retirement for one last mission.
They fought for, but to the people who served with him. Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years.
Who in Novak? Don't tell me the old guy in Novak is in Jacobstown, maybe the doctor guy? We got one last job for you. Yep. I said I would never do something like this again. I said I would hang up my gun. And I knew this day would come.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
He could be talking about any number of people because I fucked the strip up.
Is there something else I can do for you?
All the olds are war criminals in this game? Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anybody in Fallout, period, who is not a war criminal. I mean, even myself included, I think I'm probably a war criminal. I've probably done some war crimes. Arcade Cannon has asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if... Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Okay.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
Is it pointless to solve a riddle without a goal?
I'm sure Henry has goals. He was just more concerned with the how than the why of things. Being in the Enclave didn't really mean much. I guess I'm lucky that I'm part of the Followers. Helping people as a doctor is important, but with the Followers, it feels different. It feels like we're working towards something more important. That's more than the sum of the good deeds that we... What's up?
Helping the NCR is better than helping Mr. House, but I don't think it's the... If the NCR can take full control of Freeside and the Strip... Besides, even if New Vegas eventually gets representation in the...
Like, who else do you want to control the Strip? Mr. House?
Hey. Hey there.
How about you, Keen?
Bother someone else.
No, it's not supposed to be Boone's.
Your travel's been going all right? Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. But if I get one...
I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the... Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was.
Where are you, Arcade?
Since
Go.
my mother died,
Jump
Daisy's
scare.
been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly.
Wait, so Arcade is gay, right?
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something... If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose...
Okay. We all set? Dear old friends, remember Navarro. Wait, so how did everybody else get in then? Oh, look at these are their power armors. And there are two more. Well, technically there's one more, so that will probably be Arcade's. I hope they give me one. Hello.
Hey there! Krieger's the officer here, not me.
What are you
Final
talking
say on the
about?
plan is up to
Talk to
him.
Krieger.
We're all here. Talk to Krieger about what you've got in
I'm
mind.
ready to fly once we've got a plan. Talk to Judah.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
What is this place?
This was a minor refueling station for vertibirds. It seemed an appropriate place to stash our equipment if we're... I'm surprised this place hasn't fallen apart. When I put it into standby mode, I expected to return to it within a few years, not decades. Marino, Johnson, Henry, and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman will stay with the vertibird.
Okay, I want you to... It would be funny if I asked them to help the Legion and then I just completely kill them. I want you to help the NCR hold on to the dam.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him. He won't turn on us, but he's a good shot, and I'd hate to do this without him. Day one, we didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno didn't. Still, I'm not convinced Moreno hates the NCR as much as he thinks he does. You still might be able to talk him out of leaving.
I mean, he was ready to kill NCR members.
I stopped being Moreno's officer a long time ago. You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing.
Wait, where'd Moreno go?
The NCR's got its share of warts.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
Whoa.
Getting my gear. What does it look like? What, you think I'm going to leave this here for someone like you? I don't think so.
The remnants come in, guns blazing, showing the NCR how it's done. You actually don't want that?
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest. When Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end. But at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done. I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out at the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
I kind of agree with the second thing. Well, let's just double check, just in case. Because I don't want to kill anybody. Okay, so I think the other option is a little bit easier for
I honestly didn't expect you to say that. What's true enough, I suppose? Getting them back together must be worth more than me spraying plasma. Back to Freeside it is. I need to make a stop before I settle in. I'll be back in a while. Thanks again for your...
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you.
Yes!
You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to
I
her
already
as soon
have
as you get
power
the
armor
chance.
training.
The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
NCR. I can't believe I'm going to help the NCR.
The NCR's got its share of wars. We'll be ready, but I'd rather have them around. The best.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. It'll take a few hours.
Best bet for the wasteland. I'm glad to be helping them out.
I'd love to see the look on the end. CR's face when I swoop down in my chopper.
Oh, this looks good.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I'm here because of you. So I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything, anything at all, you know where to find me.
Okay, well, where?
Back to old Mormon Fort, where I can do some good. We followers may be idealistic, but even I... Fortis Fortuna...
Wait, I lost you as a follower? I cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. But what if I... Shit. Bro, come on, let me go. Oh boy. Okay, I should be able to travel now. What the fuck do you mean? There, now please let me fast travel. Yes. Oh my god.
Thank you for visiting New Base.
Okay, so I completed all my companion quests now. That's good. Energy weapon 10, red resistance 10, red resistance 5. Ball cap with glasses. There's one here. Weight 5, weight 45. Strength +1. And this does not give me a strength +1. DT 26, DT 6, DT 28, DT 8. Huh. Alright. I don't know what I want to stick with. I kind of like the one that gives me more strength though. So I don't know, maybe this one. You know what, actually? Let's store the remnants stuff too.
Hey, you're the one who's been going.
Thank you.
Morning. If you ever need the assistance of the followers, just ask.
Okay, so where's our kid now? The fuck?
So the NCR makes peace with the Kings now? Where was that mercy at Bitter Springs?
If you ever need the assistance...
I didn't talk to you. So I don't need your assistance. Lady.
Hey.
So arcade will be permanently unavailable now. What? Nope, he's not here either. Okay, Boone, you're coming with me.
Is it time?
I think what we can do is, yeah, go over here probably. Into the sniper's place.
You're mine.
God, now I have a hankering for like a game with some really good shooting mechanics. Not to say Fallout doesn't have nice feeling guns, but you know what I mean. It's not the same. Interesting. Gobi campaign scout rifle. Let me go ahead and get that for myself. $146. versus the other sniper rifle, which is 109. Oh, I like this one. Oh, look at that. It looks so cool. It looks so fucking cool. This looks so fucking sick. The only problem is I can't see shit from here. What I wouldn't do for a Fallout remake where you can actually load assets that far along. Whoa. Okay, I have a feeling all of these people will shoot me on sight. And that's his family probably, right? What if I... Whoa! I just fucking knocked his fucking block off. What about this fellow over here? Oh, that felt so good. This guy's like, what the fuck is going on? What about you? Oh my goodness. This is incredible. This guy's probably like, what the fuck is going on? Bye-bye. Sorry, Aurelius and Phoenix. The only bad thing about that is that it clearly doesn't last too long. Wait, okay, now this is a moment for the All-American. Canyon runner, who's this? Doggy, no! hunting rifle. Maybe they can fix. Nope, I can't use it to fix it. Fuck. This I might take. Where is Boone? Oh my god, this motherfucker. Maybe this isn't that valuable at the end of the day. Romanos Eunt Vamos. Is this from Monty Python?
Oh, it's just awful. Hurry up.
We're being held here against our will. Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need...
Please, sir. My family was ambushed by... I have no idea. When will we be free? That man knows where we are. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse.
What?
At least he's too much of a coward to come after us himself. What if he ended up in this pen with us?
What?
No way. If you want to help, get that gate unlocked, or see if you can get the one they call Canyon.
Oh shit. Well, Canyon Runner is just fucking gone.
When will we be free?
I mean, the gate is open.
If there's any chance you... My goodness! Thank you. I don't...
Hey. Thank you so much for freeing me.
Okay, so this guy doesn't come with me to help me, but he shows up at the strip. Okay.
What is it? Yeah, we did what we were there to do. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. In the field, you hesitate. You don't come out of a tour. Yeah. I don't think so. Life has...
Yeah, but we already did your mission, Boone. So, I guess doing that cottonwood thing actually helped. Even if it was not during the... Interesting. Why is Boone still there? Jesus, that man. Wait, what else do I have on me that... Machete Gladius, Nephi's Golf Driver. What else? else did I forget about? I don't feel like I added too much. Since it's Esperoa. Did you meet Stripe? Hello, Nidus. Who is Stripe? I might have met them. I'm not too sure. Let's see. Oh, the miniature Deathclaw? Yes. Yes, I did meet Stripe. And I unfortunately massacred him. He is very, very dead right now. Second most dangerous Deathclaw in the game. He was actually pretty hard to kill, so I definitely believe that. All things considered, I mean. What's the most dangerous one? It was like the Alpha or something, right? Wait, Boone is just there? Okay, I guess. Hardest is the Mother Deathclaw. Okay. The one in Quarry Junction?
Have you found my family yet? Yeah. They are? But what? You're right. I've been a mean son of a bitch the past couple years. It won't be easy, but I'll try going sober. Maybe then my family will want me back. Thank you for doing what you can. I won't let this go to waste.
The big green one, yeah. Can you imagine how much of a...
Thank you for your kindness.
How much of an asshole this guy must have been for the family to literally be kidnapped by the Legion and then be like, oh, we have to go back to him? Just insane levels of assholery. By the way, Nidus, are you new to the stream? Or did you chat here at one point? Where's Boone? Where's Boone? Where's Boone? He's outside. Where the fuck is Boone? Have you fought Frank Horrigan? Is Frank Horrigan not from Fallout 2? He's here in New Vegas?
I've got your back.
This reminds me of the all I know about Frank Horrigan, for anybody listening, is this meme right here. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, Fallout 2. Okay, so I haven't played Fallout 2 actually. Okay, actually, this was what I was thinking about.
Back already? What do you need? Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming... You have... I can spare a few. We're hanging in there. Things wouldn't be so bad if we could...
Yes! no perks? Aw, no perks?
Hey.
No Percocets? I like how I showed the Penis Raiders meme and I immediately lost viewers. Very funny. I want these motherfuckers to stop coming after me.
Retribution!
God damn.
Retribution!
Where is Boone? God damn it. Where is this motherfucker when you need him? So I guess Boone just abandoned me. Like the little bitch he is. Hey, I saved some of you, so you should actually be nice to me. Oh, come on. No, the mole rat. You son of a bitch, why did you kill him? Let's do this. I'll use his body. He can be my human shield. Is that it? No more? Alright, you can stay toasty there.
I'll sit tight. I've got your back.
What's wrong with this guy? Is he waiting for something? Come on, bro. Move.
I'll sit tight. I've got your back.
Move. Come on. Hello? Hello? We just need to dismiss
I'll sit
him?
tight. I've got your back. What is it? I'll make my way there.
I should be able to tell them to help the NCR, right? Why would they not do that? Unless they're incredibly... The fuck?
Greetings, my friend. Greetings, my friend. I suppose it was only a matter of time. We've given up our claim to Helios, and we don't have any interest in claiming Hoover Dam, so our ambitions are not at crossed purposes. Perhaps it's time for a new strategy. Go to the NCR commander and tell her the Brotherhood is willing to put aside our enmity for the time being. Further, tell her that we are willing to send troops to aid in their coming defense of the dam. My guess is they're in no position to refuse.
Nice.
Greetings, my friend.
What if I just killed him right now? I'm kidding. I'm obviously kidding.
Has the Brotherhood been found? And you believed them? Do you have any idea how long we've been fighting those bastards? Ugh, Crocker will have a field day with this. He'll want to establish diplomatic relations with them, for Pete's sake. But we've got more important matters to attend to. The
What do you mean
President is due
infamy?
to arrive soon, and we're sure the Legion won't waste such an opportunity. I want you to assist the security detail we've prepared for the President. His safety is critical to maintaining the men's fighting spirit. Go up to the Visitor Center and speak to Ranger Grant. He's in charge of security during the President.
Okay, where is Mr. Boone? Doggle. No? So Boone isn't here either. So what the fuck? Nope.
tired, see? Said they were gonna go camping with like me.
So where's Boone? The fuck?
Welcome. Come on in.
See, that's Manny. But I want to know where Boone is.
Move along.
Did I move to the penthouse, maybe? Seems there's something there. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. This is just incredibly weird. What the hell? Is it possible he's still stuck at, what was it? The gun runners? Something? Powder gangers. Sorry, no, the other one. I mean, he's not here. Oh shit.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
It's also weird that everybody's in the exact same location. Nobody seems to be moving. I don't know. Veronica, Rex.
Oh, it's you. Anything's better than staying here.
If not, will I really have to reload, save? Just to get my boy back? Wait, Raul isn't here either? Oh, fuck. Is he in Raul's shack? If not, this is like a huge fucking bug. I should have called this stream debugging the game. No, he's not here either. This is crazy. I wish I could be listening to music while I was playing this back. Dude. This is so weird. This is so weird. What if he's at Bitter Springs? I'll just check that. Because of the conversation I had with him. Is it possible? No?
What is it? I'll make my way there.
Show yourself and I may let you live.
Hey, Aurelius. Nah, you're alive.
Over here! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
Please, sir, take... That man knows... When will we be free? When will we be free? Ever since he lost it, we were trying to get away.
I lost karma for freeing slaves? Are you fucking kidding
When
me?
will we be free? I couldn't... You think we can make it? You're... Freedom! Hey!
The fuck?
Move along.
Hey.
What the fuck? What a sweet sniper perch. Yeah, isn't, like, maybe I'm mistaken, but I feel like the assumption is, isn't that where Boone was perched and where he killed his wife? Also, Platypus, you're still here, man. Must have been the wind. Exactly. I think I killed most of them. I think so. Yeah, I'm still here chilling tonight, watching this and playing Overwatch. Nice. I was playing some Overwatch today, but I give it a break because we were on a losing streak, and I was getting very tired of it. Who do you main in Overwatch, Platypus? I don't remember if I asked you. Bro got his head blown clean off, smooth off. I understand that game can be very annoying. It's fun with the boys though. Yeah, for sure. I was actually playing with friends. But I don't know if you have this experience, but it feels like the games are actually harder with once you're grouped together because it matches you with other groups. Gotta support my Rhine Zarya friend. I main Anna, Brig, and now Cat. I hate you. I hate people like you. I have no qualms in saying it. How are you gonna main Cat, dude? That's like saying you would have sided with the Axis in World War II. That's like saying you would side with the Legion. Oh, look. They woke up. Should I go hand to hand? Come on, bro. Hand to hand combat. You know? Like you guys like to do it. I thought you guys liked this. I thought you guys liked this. I thought you guys liked it. There we go. I know, I like being disgusting. You want to know what happens to cat mains? That's what happens. So watch out. I just like booping and towing. It's the endorphins for me. I get it.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I get it. Until they nerf you, like they did with my Lucio. Now you can't boop anybody off of anywhere.
Please, sir, take... That man... If there's...
Those cons got the hint.
I
You've shown
can't ever
everyone that
thank you
these
enough
are
for
our
saving me and mine.
I'm feral. Can't help it. I was chatting with my friend who I play Overwatch with, and he told me that he, when he used to stream, he tried making like a Discord server, and that a lot of people actually joined. Would that be something that interests any one of you? I think I asked before, but I sort of got lost with the idea. Never picked it up again. But I could probably make it like a Discord server. For people who watch the stream and want to interact in some way. And then maybe I could add like members stuff or whatever. But that's like very far down the line. Yeah, dude, I joined the server. Okay, I'll work on getting that done.
Move along.
I wish I could actually exit here and leave him walking. That'd be much more productive. I'll take this sniper rifle, I put this one in here. Where is it? the Gladius in there too.
Hey.
Oh, I think I can ask Boone to join me for this one.
Hey. Is it time?
Those cons got the hint. We've shown every... Have you found my family yet? Yeah. They are... You're right. Think...
Wait a sec.
Can't run from me.
Nice.
Greetings, my friend.
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing for us to deal with.
Has the Brotherhood been found? I want...
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter. We need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready? Ask your questions, but keep... We trust you, so you're free to have your... Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd, while others... Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations. I've also locked down access to critical locations, such as the landing... Alright. I have a full itinerary. The Legion will definitely try something. I'd almost expect something direct from them. Given the circumstances, there's a... But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just... Someone like you. I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can.
And the music is tense, yeah.
We've got a lot to do to prepare. Good. The President doesn't arrive until...
I like his
Glad
gun.
you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started... We've got a... The plan is to get... So I'll be overseeing the security team. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try... We'll do whatever... President Kimball is arriving shortly. You want to do any last minute... Once you're ready, meet me out...
What would I be looking for? Investigate which area? What's the area?
Smart move for the Kings to back down.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the Okay. Still no luck finding my friend. You better show up soon.
Suspicious, suspicious. Fuck. Any, dummy cigarettes here? Explosive cigarettes?
Still no luck finding my friend.
Nothing like that?
You better show up soon.
Hey. I'll meet you on the observation deck.
What is it? If that's
No! Wait, let's stick together.
Yeah.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be happy.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
Nothing. There's blood here. Bloody wrench at a toolbox nearby. Someone was killed here recently, and just by the scene it was one of the engineers. You should keep an eye out for any engineers acting strangely. Oh my god. An engineer jumpsuit? Oh my god. Lost karma? This is evidence, okay?
Fine by me.
Uh-huh. I'm heading to Gomorrah next time I get some time off. Is your friend one of those elite troops we've been hearing about?
You seem a little jittery.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Hello.
Sorry, your friend is dead.
Still no luck finding my friend.
Your friend is dead. Your friend is super, super dead. I'm sorry.
You better show up soon.
Hello.
If I was the assassin, I'd be up on that ridge. If I didn't care about escaping, maybe that near tower. Or the landing pad behind us.
Up on that
Move for the
ridge?
Kings
Near
to back
tower?
down. Have you finished your security sweep?
Can I not tell him? Hey, there's like a guy literally just died here.
Looks like that's his vertibird. Now, if you'll excuse me. You're cleared to go on through.
You.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Do you mind? Do you mind?
Not right now, I'm busy.
Whoa! That's the vertibird. Okay.
Do you mind?
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Thought this guy was gonna come down.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Thank you, fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here.
You better.
And
Wait,
it is because
I'm sorry. I have to do it.
I am able to do so.
I have to do it. I have to do it.
We enjoy
I have
our
to do it.
privileges because you take the greatest of risks.
I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to do it, man. It was just right there. Oh my god, so satisfying. So satisfying. And it feels like now Fallout crashed. Because this feels like it's
We
loading
enjoy
into
our
one.
privileges because you take the greatest of
Whoa! Whoa, 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 wait a goddamn minute.
privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices.
The president was supposed to come here, and it's just
Because
four dudes.
Private First Class, Jeremy Watson, that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world.
Shouldn't you be keeping an
As a
eye?
prospector.
The hell? This must control some sort of bomb that he was going to use to kill the president. Nice work catching this. I'll have my rangers go deal with this man right away.
They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood of War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured.
Oh shit. There were more? Wait, okay, so medicine stick, dinner bell. Do the do. Yes.
Not now.
That was it?
Good job today. We got the president out safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you.
Still no luck finding my friend.
No, he's dead, I
better
told
show
you.
up soon.
You know what? I don't need this bull. Is the president safe? Good. His death could have had a major impact.
Could
on
have had?
morale. This whole affair was ill-advised from the start, and I, for one. While you were out, General Oliver arrived and briefed all senior officers. I'm not at liberty to divulge what was said, but I've been instructed to... He set up his camp in the office area at the south end. Just...
Okay. Nice to know.
Hey,
We should get to the Hoover Dam. I'll make my way there.
Heard about how you saved the president's life. The initial reports have come back already. Excellent. Now we can actually try to string... You... What?
Okay.
This is... Here goes. I'll just take that platinum...
Whoa.
Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every secure
I was
drone on
not
the
expecting
network.
any of this.
Wait. So... That's what the platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see.
What the fuck?
Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic insides from small arms fire range. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets in medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. It makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air targets. And a rapid-fire 28 launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now! Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
Okay. So I guess this is the point during which it's a good idea to, first off, save the game. Coordinates you received led you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies a divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers. You cannot take your companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction. However, if the journey proves too difficult or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps, return to the Mojave at any time. If you are prepared, then continue on into the storms of the divide. History awaits. Go home, courier. Lonesome Road. Yes man implies the existence of no woman, exactly. Can you imagine? Arc Welder. Is that the new game that came out? Arc Welder? Breathing mask. That was a joke, by the way. Pretty funny, huh? Pretty funny, huh? Hello? EDE?
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
Silo must have some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready.
Eddie? I called him EDE.
Yes, success.
So it's Eddie.
Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
I don't know what I just repaired. But okay. Sure. Riot gear. Riot gear helmet. I feel like I should buy this. U.S. Army combat armor? I also called them the way you pronounce it, it feels right. Yep. So, I have a question, and then I might end the stream for now. Or I might continue playing something else. I'll probably look into making that Discord. But can I return to Lonesome Road after I leave? Or is it like one and done? And you just need to leave with whatever you have on you? I think you can return, right? So maybe it's not a good idea to buy stuff right now until maybe I like bankrupt the casinos or whatever.
Experiment. We. Great. Upgraded E, installing this module gets you the first rank of the camaraderie perk, allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. Haha, nice. So essentially that makes Eddie like the most OP companion after some time. Eddie. I still like EDE better. Sounds nicer.
I don't remember how to change bullets here. Oh, it was 2. I don't think its feelings will be hurt if you pronounce it that way. That feels right. What if I misgender him?
Dr. Grant? Ah, Whitley, there you are. You didn't even disengage. Don't be ridiculous. It's just... Fine, Whitley. It's...
Whatever, trash can. I don't give a shit about your problems. He identifies as a workbench. I think that's neat. So he would be a were then, instead of a zer. A were. A we were. Whatever. Okay. What is down here, though? I wish I could bring Eddie and Rex without mods. That's my favorite buddy cop duo. Yeah. I still haven't figured out exactly why Rex doesn't like robots. What the fuck is this? This looks like something out of Hellraiser. Bowie knife, maybe? I'll add the Bowie knife and the marked armor. They're both under the same type of companion slot. I think the game had more plans to have larger parties. But it was cut due to game limitations lumped into humanoid or non-human companion. Yeah, I understand that, but I was told that apparently it's something like there was some backstory or something that explained why Rex didn't like robots and why that was like the justification, sort of. But maybe that's just complete bullshit. Maybe I could use the arc welder now. test it out. Edie, come here. Find the security codes. I didn't know that part, that's funny. Yeah. Hello. What does this say? Ballistic Defense Division. Ballistic Defense, yes, Division. Commonwealth Defense Administration. Hello. like fucking Harry Potter here. I actually think I'm gonna give him the arc welder. It's a little bit too much for me right now.
Signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Her tales of you walking the Mojave. Giving the two-headed bear strength. Giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanman had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction. Courier. No, not new. And not new among all those in the shadow of the bear. You know their flag. A bear with two heads. Symbols an old world one. Had one head then. Better off for it. Their flag speaks to their spirit. They're split like any two-headed animal, trying to go in different directions, ending up nowhere. In a Mojave, that'll only get you sand between your fingers, or over your grave. I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6, like you, and not like you, in all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you, now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No, you got lives in you, hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind, yet still you walk. For now. Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat. Not my given name. Close enough. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago, long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had two flags, and he had to make them one. History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned two flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history is to be believed, one you should heed.
Is he talking about Ulysses S. Grant?
War. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end. No. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first. What kind of world would this be if courier killed courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words. All right. Meant to. No. Weigh you down long enough to let death. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to all, maybe why you found each other. Little piece. We all have death following us. Only a question of with that chip weighing you down, a burden. Let's death move a little faster without me pulling. Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough. If I wanted you dead, we would have met soon. Might be that history needs to have its say. The robot with you. All of them are. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words. The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits. America sleeps in the divide. Giants. Beneath. Only takes a few of them. Locked below ground. You'll see the extent. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come. Might have been, once. To the divide they came. In the divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull, NCR Legion, came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires. The wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I. Even as the fires here burn them from within, and just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, no matter what they suffer. There's truth in your words. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Make camp near silos, warheads. No way to... America sleeps ahead of you. It's nightmare. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you. Who are you who do not... You came all this way for answers. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive. The divide will send its word. Road gets rougher from here. Courier. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending.
He's a little bit edgy, isn't he? Okay, guys, I think that will probably be it for today. I want to thank you all for tuning into the stream. This has been actually quite a long one, I think. And yeah, I will continue later on with more Lonesome Road. Ew, the courier is from California. Yes, he's super edgy. Yes, I noticed his way of talking, his inflection. I've heard that this DLC has the writing of one of the main writers from Fallout all over it. Like, it was his, like, baby, and the guy is apparently, like, super edgy, so... holds a crazy crutch for no reason. Yeah, exactly. Later, Platypus, thank you so much for sticking around, and yeah, I guess the next live you'll see will say something like playing Lonesome Road. Alright? See you later. Bye-bye.